Lovely. Lovely. All right. All right. Holy shit, you are here early, little Usagi. Damn. I am still getting set up. Jeez. Lovely to see you, though. How are you doing? Just give me a moment. Man, hi. Alright. We got it going. Alright, if I recall, what is it? We ended right in the middle. Oh, wait. 1 second. Forgot, I need to change this. I need to change this. I need to change this. Achievements. Uh-oh. There we go. Toggle full screen. Nope. There we go. For some reason, my camera seems to... Or not my camera, but my game seems to really like seeking my cursor somewhere very different than where it actually is, which is a little bit of an issue. Alright, it is a little bit dark. Just a tiny bit. The tiniest bit of darkness right now. Which is fine, because we don't mind the dark. Not here. Yes. Alright, we are really low on sleep, so we should probably nap. Oh, hey Jaden, how's it going? We're taking out a half hook. We got the crowbar. I think that's all we should logically need. But we will... Why is this door open? Ah, going great. I woke up early today, so I actually got to eat before stream, which is nice. Hey, okay, we got a nap. We got a nap. Unfortunately, as much as I'd like to be productive right off the bat, we can't do that because we are going to get attacked by the demon if we stay up any longer. Oh god, it's glitching. Oh no. Let's get it up to 50. Nice and even number. Okay. Let's have a snacky poo. Yum yum. Beef jerky. Alright. Now from here, we just need to grab our little crowbar. And we need to head out. Also, it's good to know that the doors only actually close on their own when the power is on. That does actually help to know. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, let's see. Which power line is currently fucked? That one. Okay. So let's head this way for now. And hopefully we don't get abducted by aliens again, or rather, executed point blank by aliens again. Or have aliens blow up our ATV when we're not looking. Or have aliens try to convince us that we're schizophrenic. Really, now that I think about it, the aliens in this game are kind of assholes, aren't they? Should pick you up. And we can just walk nicely across this log. And we just need to make sure we don't trip into the water. Yeah, greetings, little Usagi. How you doing? Wait, you can hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, cool. Hey, Ra. How you doing? Tired, but okay. I'm doing great. I got to eat a nice full meal before stream, so I'm not going to be exhausted. It's very chill. Also, I realized after I ended stream the other day that I totally forgot to put the animal head in the microwave. A little bit of an oopsie poopsie. Also, I might have gotten a little bit lost just now. Where's the power line? I can do it with the power off? I don't need the power on to use the microwave? You haven't been too active on X? Yeah, I've noticed. Have you feeling alright? Little bun. Alright, here. I need to go this way, then. Should be around here. Okay, we're heading the right way. Yep. Just sad and lazy. Okay. Well, if you ever need to talk, my DMs are always open for it. The fuck? I keep hearing weird noises in the woods. I'm not sure what it is. Into which game? What game is the little bun been playing? Alright, let's see. It's probably gonna be this. There we go. Demon Roots, right. Yeah, you've been playing, I've been seeing you play that for a bit. Got 9. There we go. Family friendly. Yeah. One of them's annoying as shit. Oh no. Is there anything of note in here? Doesn't seem to be. Man, I've seen a couple of your posts about Demon Roots. It seems very chill. Very relaxing game. Very wholesome, I would say. You know, as we all know, the root of a demon is I'm not really sure where I'm going with that joke, I'm sorry. I was gonna try and make a joke about because there's too many directions to take it, I think. I'm getting stun locked. Because it's like I kind of wanted to make a DS2 joke. But I also wanted to make like a more like traditional one as well. It's just kind of like... Four elemental runes, one of them being water. You drop a rock near Tango and let it go through the world border and it will spawn a rune on the other side of the map. What the fuck? When am I gonna play Tamagotchi Life? Isn't that a Nintendo game? Or am I incorrect on that? Yeah. Usagi. Little Usagi. It's taking me 3 months to save up to buy a tablet for drawing. I do not have the money for a console. Or a TV. Yeah. I actually can't. I have a 1 terabyte SSD, and I barely have enough room for just anything. Like, every time I want to swap, like, games, I have to, like, uninstall half of what I've got on my computer and then reinstall whatever I'm streaming. Like, I do not have the disk space. I need to buy an external hard drive, honestly. I am very poor. Little Usagi. Yeah, I am very, very poor. In part because I can't really do work anymore. Like, I'm a writer, but I don't, and I do odd jobs on the side for money, usually. But, for reasons I won't get into, I had to, cut ties with, like, pretty much everyone and everything, so I don't really have any, like, really reliable income anymore. No, it's open. I'm trying to make it in content creation, but I'm still a long ways off. I'm just slowly scavenging money for a model and upgrading, and getting a decent mic, better PC. A lot of money. But I don't really have many options for, like, IRL work, just because of my history. Oh, there's a fence. That is a big-ass fence. Why is this fence so big? Why is this fence so big? What the fuck? Wait, is this... Oh, well, I'm your friend, aren't I? Wait, why did I... What is that? Why am I here at the beginning of the game? What? Why am I here? I can jump on the roof and get out of bed, can I? Sorry, I need to get... I can't get distracted. I gotta get back to base. I gotta zoom. Because if we're here, then getting to base should be easy. There's a plushie in the mountains. Ooh, okay, you're tempting me. You're tempting me. But I do really want to get back to base because the power's out, so while we're out here fucking around, nothing productive is getting done. Like, nothing at all, because all the power's off. If shit was downloading, and I knew in the back of my head that, like, while we were here, productive things were being done, I wouldn't mind. But everything's at a standstill because the power's out. So I would prefer to go and be productive before fucking around doing stupid shit. Base that way. No, what's up? You can always DM me if you need anything. There's base. Hello, base. I missed base. Don't tell me. Out of curiosity, every time I launch the game, does it reset to the bot wanting to only stay for 5 minutes again? Do I have to like manually reset it to staying longer each time? Okay, that explains a lot. Hey, I'm coming. Let me just get this all turned back on. Oops. Save. Okay. That explains a lot. Thank you. Alright. Now. Nearly finished downloading again. Lovely. Yes, skull. I was just getting everything booted back up. Actually, I should probably also... No. I'll do that later. Alright, so we're going to want to take the animal skull. I'm trying to right-click, but I can't pet the skull. Is that going to be added in the future update? Or rather, I should replace that. Which future update are we getting the skull petting mechanic? Why is there poop all over the floor? Genuinely, why is there poop all over the floor? I did not leave poop all over the floor when I was here last. It's coffee. No. true. Come on, game. There we go. I'm trying to get at the, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. Unleash. Huh. If I open this door, there's not gonna be something out here, is there? No? Okay, cool. But that's fine, right? That's fine. Check radar. Why is there dots really close by? There's a lot of dots, isn't there? One of them is you, the rest who knows. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I like that. That's a lot of fun. Wow. Fun. Victor X-Ray Golf. Victor X-Ray Golf. Alright. And we're going to want a USB. Or a floppy disk, rather. And this one is nearly done. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. 1 second. Okay. Oh, it's this game again. Alright. Valid. A hashtag means a character in this position exists in this. So it starts with a V. A word that starts with a V. But... where is it? Yeah, so it starts with a V. God, I really wish I could see. SV ping in the console. Sure, just give me a second. To, find a word that starts with V somewhere in this fucking list. Alarm. Major. Click one more word? Sure. Funny. Wait, that means it's... NN? Oh wait, it's not... It wasn't the first letter, it's the second letter. Sorry, I can't see for shit. So the first one was valid, so it's A. And the second word was funny, and it's NN. So it's blank A, NN blank. That really narrows it down, huh? So we're just looking for a word with N in the middle. Let's see. Let's see that. Word abuse, groan, motive, loose, quiet, serve, wheat, cross, white, bride, shelf, reach, Wait, why did none of these apply? What? Am I stupid? This one's R. I think I might just not understand how this game works. I think that might be the issue. I'm just gonna click random words and just see if I get it. No. Nope. Ground. There we go. Alright, clicking random words worked. Okay, this one I get. This one I know. God damn it. Let's just hope we get lucky. Because I have developed the impression that I just don't get it. I don't get this one. Funny was the word. How are you figuring this out? Because I'm seeing... I don't know. Unless I'm just not understanding the rules correctly, I'm just seeing constant click so that it has a normal letter and not a hashtag. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I just misunderstand the entire thing? Let's see. Underscore means the character on this position in the correct word does not exist in the password. Hashtag means the character in this position exists in the password. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought the hashtag meant that the letter was in the right place. Oh, yeah, that would explain why I couldn't figure it out. Okay. So it starts with a C, and then it's blank blank S something. I haven't been paying attention to what I've been clicking, so we're gonna look for a word that starts with a C. We want a C word. What is a good C word? Clash. Where is... Yeah, Clash would be right. Yeah, it looks like it would be right. I just gotta find where it is. Near cross. Near cross. Oh, right next to it, yeah. Yeah, I'm stupid. I missed that. Thank you. Alright, then you said I should ping, right? SV ping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are a bunch of the servers broken? What happened? Victor. Save up and buy a cursor. What the fuck is a cursor? What? Cursor. Robot helper follows you around, makes company can fix satellite servers. Ooh. Yeah, that does sound useful. Okay. Yeah, I can entirely agree with that. Actually, let me... Okay, goober, but useful. Fuck! I forgot. I forgot to put you in. Alright. Next. Sleep is empty. Let's go nap real quick. Which bunker is that exactly, though? Because there's a lot going on in this game, I gotta say. When outside your base, okay. Alright. Is it just me, or is it kind of foggy all of a sudden? Yeah. It would. But we got chores we can take care of. I just heard footsteps. I don't like this. Alright, let's get you on for now. We head over to our objective, shall we? Also, why do I have this black bar across the bottom of my screen? Processing level 3? I believe so, yeah. It's one of the reasons I'm annoyed at the massive power outage. We got level 3, but, like, the immediate follow-up was just all of the power going out for, like, 2 days straight. Things that need to be nothing wrong with it. Cool. Did you hear that clanging? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing important. Another transformer. God damn it. Well, that's the third one. That's the third one. Power went out. Great. Well, we did only fix 2 transformers, so it is a given that the third one was going to go any minute. Yeah, and we can't do this now. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh boy. We are not doing well for our dailies. Or our weeklies, for that matter. We are not doing well on them at all. No siree. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the exact one, this one right next to us, is the one we needed to hit up? I doubt it is, but it'd be really convenient if it was. Oh my god. The one right next to us was the one that broke. That's actually great. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Okay. Nope, there we go. Alright. Well, we're still fucked, because we still gotta restart the power again, right? But, at the very least... we don't have to go across the entire fucking world 3 times over. Ah, fuck! Wow, that is a skid. Holy shit, I'm still going. Okay, that didn't happen. That didn't happen, okay? Average tourist driver. I live on... I know I said this before, but I live on an island. We get a lot of tourists, but they don't really drive. So I don't really know what a tourist driver is like. Because it's kind of like... you can just kind of get a bus. Because there's only realistically, like, one road that goes anywhere. You can just kind of get in a bus and you're fine. There's not really much of a need. There's not much traveling that you're gonna do on car. Locally. Sorry, I like making car noises. Where the fuck is base from here? I think it's over here, because it's, if I recall, it's next to the data farms, right? Or the windmills. There we go, yeah. Alright, let's get the power back on. Always look for the big tower. Cool. Oh yeah, I guess that is literally a really blatant way to tell, isn't it? We're actually kind of low on fuel. I'm going to top it off real quick. Love all the mountains. True. Let's get this booted back up. Alright, and back out to what we were doing. Being productive. Wait, I need a coffee. I'm getting really low on food. Alright. Let's try this again. Just get out there. And we're gonna fucking get things started. I'm really curious to see what the fuck it is I've unleashed though. Like, we're gonna get attacked by Wendigos or something. Maybe. If they get lost, would we instead call them Wendigos? Instead of Wendigo? Yeah. Think about it. Alright. Let's see. fuck was that? That's weird. Why are you here? You could probably find some bones around the base right now. Oh, cool. I can make soup. What do you think would be more distressing? If you left her home, there's just a bunch of bones in your front lawn, or if you left her home, there's a bunch of boners in your front lawn? Like, which would be, like, more... Like, which would you say is, like, a worse situation to run into? Both. Like, both at the same time? Or, like, both separately? Because both at the same time would probably be something like a dog deck, wouldn't it? Because they have, like, actual bones in their boners. So if you saw one, you'd see the other. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They have, Wait, where's my paper? Fuck, I don't have my paper. I must have dropped it. Oh, fuck. It was X-Ray, right? X-Ray was the second one? I think X-Ray was the second one. It was Victor, and it was X-Ray, and... what was the third one? Fuck. Alright. We're gonna have to head back to base and check for that. But yeah, no, they have literal bones in their dicks. It's because of the whole, the way they reproduce. Well, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, they have the knot, and then they have the, dew claws so that they can get, like, an ambient grip without... Wait, is this just the edge of the map? Why is it targeting out of bounds? What? I targeted X-Ray, didn't I? This is Stonehenge. Huh? It's not out of bounds. Okay. Wait. Why is there a sign here? Oh, deer. Sure. Yeah, I would imagine there's deer here in the middle of the woods. Thank you, sign. Deer. Deer. Some of the dots on the corners of the map could be deer also. They could be deer. They could be. The fact that you say could be is honestly kind of distressing. Like, it's just a possibility. Yeah, have fun, bro. I'll be here. Oh, God. There we go. If only I could check my email through these systems. Unfortunately. PMS target, sound services, toggle source. Okay, cool. I guess what you really want to do is when the Transformers get low, you want to just preemptively repair them, huh? You don't want to wait for them to die. So that way you don't have any downtime. If you repair them before they hit 0, because it doesn't take any resources or anything, then you don't have to worry about having to reset power every time. Alright. It is probably for the best that we're hitting up base, just so that I have an opportunity to finish things over. I'm gonna try and check. I can't remember the full list of broken satellites, but just anyway we come across them, I'm just gonna really quickly run in to check. See if they're fine. This one's fine. Alright. We're good, we're good. No, right. Gotta... There we go. %, still. Gulf was the third one. Okay. This would be target Gulf. That should be good. Head on over real quick. Okay, this one's also fine. Come on, there you go. There we go. Nice! Managed to grab the floppy disk out of midair. Normally I can't do that. I just heard growling in the distance. I don't like that. Alright. Let's put the floppy disk in. And then viewer. And we move all this to buffer. 95%. Fuck, this is so slow. Zip drive. Move, move, move. Zip drive, move. Alright. We're going to want to TV check. Not TV? Yeah, it looks like TV check. I'm not sure what else it wants from me. TU check? No. SD call. Lima. Let's target Lima. Alright, so we're gonna wanna 95.3. We're gonna wanna buy some garbage bags. Neither. Actually, no, we're gonna want, let's see. No, we do need to, I want to buy upgrades, but we do need to save up for that Curfer bot. Alright. And let's go repair you again real quick. Very nice. Getting paranoid now. I'm starting to think I'm seeing things in the wilderness. Obviously we're alone. There's nothing here, obviously. Our drone arrived. Very nice. So much busy work in this game. Thanks. Lima. Yeah, there you are. Oh no. 4. 9, 10, 14. 7. 7. 1. 1. 1. 0. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Ra? I'm just checking, see how the servers are doing. So we're probably gonna stop off at base real quick to get some snacks. SV ping, yeah. I couldn't remember what the right command was, so I just used call all. Yeah, I've noticed. Or rather, I noticed that when you had me do it, you had the command you told me to do called all of them, and I couldn't figure out which one that was, so I've just been using the one that cuts one of them at a time, because it's functional. Alright. Let's have a little snacky poos real quick. Little snacky poos. Yeah, we should probably take the zip drive out of the freezer. Yeah, let's just get those out of there. There we go. Off topic, but fishing is so great. In real life or... Oh, fuck. Or in game. Five fish and you get food for weeks. Yeah. I guess it depends on your diet. In-game event. Oh, okay. In-game. I thought you were talking about real life. Sorry. That's honestly crazy. I really feel like our protagonist here is not human. With how fucking weird their biology is. Alright. Wait, this one is supposed to be offline, isn't it? We're at Mikey right now. How do I scroll up? Oh. Here. Oh, okay. Yeah, November. Let's just start with the lowest one first. We'll get them repaired. So did the servers all break because of the whole animal skull thing, or did they just do that for other reasons? They're trying to go. Okay. That was me like, damn, these Wendigos really hate servers for some reason. So events poison go. Okay. Every time you tell me more about this game, it becomes more ominous, which is kind of funny because like 99% of this game has so far just been like the horrors of like being hungry. Oh look, a little. Wait, that's a wheel. That's a wheel. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. 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 Maybe if I just slap it back on, it'll be fine. No? Okay. That's fine. That's only the second wheel we've broken. It's only the second one. I don't know why our wheel broke off, though. Like, we've already broken 2 wheels. I think these ATVs might just be really delicate. You know? But yeah, because my horrible vision for a moment, what I thought I was dealing with was it was like a little bunny rabbit, and I was really excited, and I realized it was my ATV's front tire. And I stopped being so excited, and I was like, oh. I don't like the insinuation that this is somehow my fault that my wheels keep breaking off. Because clearly, clearly, it's not my fault. Clearly. I didn't do anything. You got a shovel, right? Yep. Not on me. But I have one. I tend to just keep all of my tools in a toolbox rather than carrying them around with me all the time. Alright, give me a minute. Okay, it's really hard to... Fuck. Man, it's really hard to drive with 3 wheels. Yeah, I think I might just... There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't fall. I didn't fall. I didn't fall. I would like to say I did not fall, okay? Falling did not happen. In fact, it didn't happen so hard that we're just going to load a save file. Hey, yo, pizza's here. Okay. Wait, where are we? Why is it dark? Oh no, wait. Don't tell me. The fucking... we're back here? Seriously? Seriously, we gotta fix all the Transformers again. Seriously. That's really annoying. settings now? Sure. Alright, this wheel is fine. 65, 30%. 90%, 70%. This one's the one that broke, I think. Object is fine. I can't repair it. I catch this. Okay. And I'm exhausted. I don't know why they're here. Alright, let's go nap real quick. This is annoying. I could have sworn that the game saved like 20 times since we did this, though. I don't know why we're back here. Like, we've lost so much progress. Didn't because you're on an ATV and Metaparanoia. Okay. I guess I'll just have to start thinking about manually saving more often, because I really don't like having to redo giant chunks of the game just because of random saving issues. Yeah. F5 to quick save. Alright. Do I need a wrench? Is that the issue? Alright, give me a second. I just realized that they're called mid-year instead of good year. That's actually kind of funny. It might sound random. It would be kind of cool if this game had multiplayer, I think. Like, maybe down the road. Will never happen? Damn. Is it possible to mod, do you think? Okay. Yeah, I'd imagine. Multiplayer mods in games that aren't designed for multiplayer are always real jank. Unfortunately. It's a shame because some of the, like, best games that could possibly have multiplayer are just not. Like RimWorld. RimWorld would be like a super crazy awesome multiplayer game. Alas, it isn't. So you have to use mods, but the mods are really janky and it kind of sucks. Those who don't add networking experience. That's fair. That's fair. So it's not that they're, like, opposed to it, it's just that it's too much of a pain in the ass. Which does imply that it could be an option in the future. Like, very distant future, but it could be, hypothetically. Like, something... Okay. That's a little more hopeful, then. I like that. Alright. No, that won't work. So this one can't work. And this one can. So it has to be blue. No, that can't. This is really awkward. This middle one here is really screwing with things. At the very least, we know this one can go that way. In fact, it can go this way. But this has to be blue. Or it has to be cyan no matter what. This one's gotta be blue. Okay. We could do it this way. No, that won't work then. It's a bit awkward. This is the first time one of these has actually been awkward to solve, I think. Yeah, we could do it this way. Couldn't we? Because then that would open this up. So that could go that way. There we go. Alright. Three. Lovely. And while we're at it, we might as well just go hit up the third one. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it's close to base. And then we also need to do the thing you said, the shovel. But we're just gonna have to get the power on first. Yeah, it'll help you out with points. Ooh, I'm interested. Points are pretty fucking rad, I'll play that much right now. as well as this is all going. Let's go head over here real quick. Did you just hear a distant, like, vaguely feminine scream? Or is that just me? No? Okay. Cool. Yeah. It's all in your head. Cannot save in midair. Saving now, how about that? Need a deck. Alright. I'm trying to find... Yeah, TR check. Okay, SV target. TR1. Should have just done it this way from the beginning, honestly. Speed. Okay, so it has an S, and it has 2 E's. But not in that order. Or does it only have 1 E? Does it have to have 2? Well, let's find out. Oh, cool. Alright, we're figuring out the minigames. Look at us go. Progress. Paper. Okay, it starts with a P, and it has an E in it. Penny. Yeah, this is so much more easier now that I actually understand the rules. Gotta say. Alright, let's head up. Or logs. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I should probably stop doing that, shouldn't I? Right now, this is golf, isn't the transformer. What the fuck am I doing here? While I'm here, I might as well check real quick. Just to make sure this isn't one of the ones that are broken. This one's fine. This one's fine. And I would like, kind of random, but I really would like a Tau DLC for Rogue Trader, because we haven't really dealt with the Tau in the game, unfortunately. And they're pretty neat. Or, I don't know. In Rogue Trader, yeah. In Rogue Trader, there's no, I want a Tau DLC. Is what I was getting at. Wait, what? Can we not repair it? I see. So basically the way it works is it slowly falls out of sync, and then once it hits 0, that's when it breaks? Do I have that correct? Do I understand the situation? Okay, so there's actually like really good incentive to to come by early then. Instead of waiting till the last moment. Okay. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper, craft. Enough damage, collapsed into pieces. More this night they keep. What? Huh. I'm gonna keep that one. From the ground like an undead, it was chasing me all the way up to the booth. Tried to lock. Bones, glowing eye, making weird, ungodly noises. Yeah, the what wasn't about, like, the concept. The what was about the notion of a Molotov being necessary in this game. Hammer, this thing does not care. The bite felt like a hydraulic press, kicked its leg. And they keep the money. This is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people. The fence, I do not care if they shoot me from these towers. The forest is dense enough. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. This game's cool, man. Part of the Canary Project. I don't like anything called Canary. Something called the Canary Project is inherently not something you want to be part of. Can I just say that? Why is it foggy? It wasn't foggy last time we did this. Why is it foggy now? Fuck. Okay, we're fine. We're fine? We're fine. We just had a little bit of a tumble, okay? Not that bad. We can walk it off. Not that bad. Not that bad. We just had a little trip. In my restless dreams, I see that tent, dude. Silent Hill is so fucking amazing. And while I love Silent Hill 2, and I think Silent Hill 2 is probably the best Silent Hill game, Silent Hill 2 kind of ruined Silent Hill. Because Silent Hill 2 became so iconic that Silent Hill as a franchise was never able to, like, move past it. Everything just became about fucking emulating Silent Hill 2. Or, like, trying to recapture Silent Hill 2, or trying to, like, go so avant-garde that it wouldn't be compared to Silent Hill 2, so they wouldn't have to live up to it. And it kind of just destroyed the entire thing. And it's really unfortunate. Because if they were just willing to be like, yeah, let's just keep going. Let's just keep making games in the setting. It would have been fine. It really would have. Not every game in a franchise needs to be better than the one before. It just needs to be good. It just needs to be worth playing as itself. It doesn't need to be a constant one-upmanship. Or at least that's what I think. Also, kind of random, but I have a theory that the protagonist of 2 was part of the cult. James, yeah. I think he was a part of the cult secretly the entire time. Or used to be. Give me a sec. try and do multitask here for a sec. Okay, one sec. I'm trying to remember everything I was wanting to do while I was here. So we put away the gas welder, we put away wrench and crowbar. We want to take the documents, we want to move them upstairs. So I want to remember that these things exist. So we're going to put them, not in here, we're going to put them in here. But to answer your question, you know how in one of the endings he mentions Gyromancer? Don't remember that much. Okay. Do you remember the meta lore about what Silent Hill really is? Do you remember that? Okay. So, the aliens, right? The aliens are implied to be the source of, so the aliens that run Silent Hill, right? Was kind of implied that gyromancy, because gyromancy as a word refers to, like, movement. So gyromancy, logically, it's never been, like, fully explained, but it's been implied through the, series that gyromancy is, like, the art of using their spaceship. It's like, it's the occultism of specifically learning how to interact with the alien technology that powers their bullshit and is keeping them alive. Whereas the actual phenomenon of Silent Hill comes from... One sec. The actual phenomenon, in turn, comes from the dreams of the aliens themselves, right? And with that in mind, it's impossible for James to know about gyromancy, which he references in one of the endings, unless he's a member of the cult. Because the alien ship was inside of the mines, right? And all the motherfuckers that were a part of that are either part of the cult, or they're dead. They aren't fucking off out of Silent Hill and getting married and having hedonistic lives, right? They're all fucking dead. So if James knows about gyromancy, he has to be part of the cult, right? Inherently, or at least it's implied. Now, where it especially gets to that is the notion of... How do I put this? So Silent Hill 2 kind of stands out, because Silent Hill 1, right, is about the cult. Silent Hill 3 is about the cult. Silent Hill 2 kind of is just about this random guy who kills his wife. And it doesn't seem to have anything to do with the cult at all, like, to any fucking degree. But if you pay attention to what's going on in terms of, like, the subtext and the writing, you get some implications about the cult. So, for example, you see Pyramid Head, which is a example of the cult's growing ability to form their own monsters without being reliant on the dreams of the aliens to form it for them. Like, they're getting their own, like, subservient monsters, which is cool. But also, keep in mind, right, that the cult consists exclusively of radical Christians. And by radical Christians, I don't just mean like normal Christians or like, oh ho ho, religion bad. It's specifically the extremist, radical, unorthodox Christian cult that were kicked out of Europe and sent to America when America was still a penal colony, who found the gods and corrupted their dreams with their obsession. Oh, right, sorry, thank you. With their obsession with, like, self-flagellation and suffering, right? And if you keep in mind James, like, very deep-seated, internally rooted obsession with hurting themselves for their own sins, their want, like their very deep-suited want to find atonement through suffering, they very much feel like a person who was at one point one of those extremist Christians who moved away from the cult. And then if you add in the knowledge of gyromancy, and you add in a lot of like the themes around the infidelity and his general psyche and the way Pyramid Head interacts with James, it feels like he's secretly a cult member that got thrown out. If that makes sense. Let's see, where is it? I know the command is down here. Pause target. There we go. Anyway, sorry about the long rambles. I was just yeah. Point is, I think James is a cultist, or an ex-cultist rather. Let me just throw on these fuses real quick before I forget. There you go. It always annoys me, though, when people say that Pyramid Head is James' tormentor. Because it's like, did you even pay attention to, like, either the game or the franchise? You know? It was very clearly always Maria that was his tormentor. Like, in the entire game, it was always very clear. Pyramid Head was just a cult monster that tied into the first game. All fuse is good. Lovely. Then we can use this crate here, and we can store our excess fuses. Wow. Alright, we have our shovel. So let's head over to that point. Though ironically, while I do like Silent Hill 2 a lot, I think Silent Hill 4 is probably my favorite. I know it was very experimental and janky, but I don't know, I liked the implications of Silent Hill 4, I liked the plot of it. It was just a very interesting game. James' story, I think, is inherently always going to be the most interesting, but I think Silent Hill 4 was, like, not as a game in and of itself, but as, like, what it did for the world, I think, is the most interesting. Oh, I right-clicked to dig. Okay. Right in front. I mean, which side's the front? This side? Opposite side. Oh, there we go. Oh! Hello. What the fuck? Yeah, absolutely. Fuck, shit. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Nothing happened. Where's my glasses? My glasses are somewhere. Alright, we're fine. Let's go listen to these. I'm curious. You know, fun fact, I actually jump off of cliffs in real life a lot, especially when I was younger. I remember one time, I jumped off of a cliff for a reason I won't get into, and I think I fell like 80 feet. I remember waking up, like, my legs hurt, I couldn't really move, there's a bald eagle just kind of doing like these lazy little swirls over my head. And, it was nice. It was like, how do I put it? It was relaxing, I guess? Was it a bet? No. No, it wasn't. Alright, let's see. Do I not have level 3? Let's see. Yeah, I do have level 3. Why is it not upgrading? Weird. Alright, let's take this drive. Set the 3 colors to green. Start. Do I have to make it red? Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, let's start listening to these. Spectrogram is... Spectrogram, there we go. That still wasn't anything. One second, I need to eat. I keep getting jump scared by the cockroaches. Yeah, I have the spectrogram enabled, but I'm still not really, like, getting any information out of this. Do I need to fuck with the, like, volume itself, too? Okay. So is it just supposed to be hearing, like, the guttural noises? Is that what it's supposed to be hearing? I really want to buy one of these, but we're saving up points, so... It could show some hidden images. Okay, so this one just is a dud, then, yeah? That's the issue? No. That's weird. Fucking hell. That... Okay. Yeah, no, that... Listen to other processes. Yeah. Yeah, this one is the one you told me to listen to before. I've been holding on to it for a long time now. I'm just waiting for it. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Jeez. Oh yeah, it does too. Gotta say though, I do actually really like the subtle cosmic horror of the setting. It's kind of cool. As I say that, there's an image of this one. That is not good. Oh no. I don't like that. The evil. Oh jeez. This one's quiet. It sounds like someone talking. Yeah, we had this conversation before, I think, where we covered that I really needed processing level 3 so that the signals would be worth listening to. And up to this point, it wasn't really worth it because you just couldn't hear shit. So I've been holding on to that one file for a few hours just because we were wanting to, you know, get something good. Yeah. Too tired. Come on, 99.9%. You can do it. Too tired, my ass. Alright, fine, we can go nap. Play the drives for tomorrow's daily task? Sure. Yeah, we're kind of fucked on today's anyway. I had to spend too much time resetting things and fixing shit. Yep, I know you're there. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why do I hear rustling in the grass? I don't like hearing rustling. It's not a good sound to be hearing in this situation. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. There's a reason I haven't been buying the upgrades. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait for that one to process, right? And that's still... That's gonna take fucking forever. Yeah, I mean, it's still at level 0, isn't it? Whoa. That sounds like music. Some signals have the same data on all levels. Good to know. I'm gonna listen to that while I go do this real quick. Okay. It's literally just music. This is wild. Oh, that's so slow. That's so fucking slow. Yeah, it's really nice. It's very ethereal. Set the buyers to go to sleep. Sure. That's better than a second do, I think. Why are the lights off? I didn't turn the lights off. Suspicious. Normally when the lights... I was just here though, and the lights weren't off. And the lights stayed on in the room I was in. They just turned off everywhere else. This is suspicious. Also, okay, that's more reasonable. You ever just crouch next to your fridge and just start eating food out of cans? Something is happening. Go to your PC. Okay. I don't like the way you said that, so I'm gonna pull up my crowbar while we do this. Email? Okay. Advancements. Find all chicken burgers. Broach eater. Eat 1,000. Ew. Alright. Kilo Echo uniform. What day am I on? I don't know. How do I text? Or how do I check? Media? Email? Day 10? Day 11, Thursday. Oh god, 76%. That IC is the most ominous IC I've ever heard in my fucking life, I gotta say. 2 0 6 2 9 2 9 0. Oops. Also. Kilo. Alright. So you're gonna still be a little bit. You're still gonna be a little bit. Should we just dump the drives now, do you think? Or should we save them still? Because I do want to get that 500 points for thing. Let's see what your stats are like. Batteries at 50, fuel's at 100. Good. Cool. 'Cause I don't like how slow everything is for the time being. So that said, we are at 300 points. We just need a little bit more, so maybe we do hold off. But at the same time, there's not really much reason to hold off, I don't think. I guess theoretically we could just segment them up into groups of 3 and just use them as a replacement for daily tasks. If we're ever feeling lazy. I forgot to bring a flash drive. I can tell them off for money, yeah. Yeah, I'll just sell them. Fuck it. Thanks for pointing it out again, by the way. This is gonna be really fucking big for our eco. Floppy disk. There we go. Like one and a half full boxes. Jeez. Yeah, okay. So I guess I just really need the money so I can get upgrades somehow. No, I want the sheep. Yeah, I want the crowbar. Hopefully there's a decent map from that. This shovel did. I'm not able to move. They run in this face. Does it matter if I'm constantly emptying them out, though? Moves? Like, the amount of times you can move them? How do I check that? I just heard someone speak. I just heard someone speak. Okay, one sec. I feel like I'm going insane. In game, I mean. What the fuck? What? What? Hey? Eh? Alright. read writes. Doesn't seem any issues. Is it fine? Get hash. You're good? Cool. I do really like how much of a story this game is, though. It is actually really satisfying. That's weird. I've been using the same two floppy disks for the entire game so far. New signal added to glossary. Okay. It does make sense, yeah. On base, on top of the radar, there's a map of the whole forest. Ooh. Use it to plan your hash collecting. Yeah, because I don't actually know how to tell whether a thing is close to me or not. I just kind of do them in order that they're listed. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that would be a pain in the ass if that happened. Also, wait, let me check. Wait, chat's not appearing on screen. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. Has chat been broken this whole time? I just realized that I've been talking, but like if there's no chat overlay, the VOD's gonna be fucked. Yeah, I set it up back in Abiotic, remember? Chat overlay? Oh god. Oh, this is one of the broken ones. Let's get to the stream. Wow. Fuck. One sec. I'm gonna have to redo chat for next week then. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I like Stream Elements, but boy, it really seems to fuck up a lot. It's like that for the whole week. Oh god. That's good to know. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need to get that fixed. You can't leave out the VOD watchers, you know? SV target. Wait, what are we targeting? Unicorn. I'm surprised no one said anything. Considering. Let me just... Maybe that was a while ago. I guess it was. Nothing to apologize about. I'm not blaming you. It's just... If anything, I should be more on top of, like, of my VODs and making sure everything's running correctly. You know how it is. Yeah, that's why my mic is working this time. Yeah. I do need to get a new mic, though. My current one is kind of ass. Which is hard to think about, because I did put good money into this mic, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. Oh, this is another broken one. You see that 1x in the left upper corner, switch it to 4x. Sure. Why? Make the files go faster. Yeah, sure. They don't work that way? I guess we're finding out. Oh yeah, you're right, they don't. Cool. That's lame. Oops. Checking has merely proved that you are right again about everything. Oops. Alright. Hey, what are you doing here? Sir, you don't... Why are there multiple of you? You don't belong out here. Why are there... Oh. You have been saved, sir. Please do not resist. Destroy them with a crowbar? Sure. That was easy. They do get a bit quirky at night, yeah. Is this the building we were at before? There's a hole in the roof. This looks like the building from before. I just heard something sprinting towards me. That is weird. Yeah, hanging in the tower. Yeah. I remember you mentioning that. Quirky mannequins. I see. I mean, I guess even mannequins need enrichment in their daily lives, you know? Like, have you ever had a mannequin in real life and you just don't take it out for its morning walks? It gets really brutal, you know? Let me go get... We're at 454, so we're really close to getting the robot. Mm-hmm. And what happened with that? Yeah, that's reasonable. God, there's a lot of blood in this room. Holy shit. I just realized how much blood there is here. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna take fucking forever, dude. It's gonna take so fucking long. Yeah. But I need the tapes to be level 3. Not the tapes, but I need the things to be level 3. Actually, never mind. Let's go nap or wait for that to arrive. Alright. Okay, not as long as the nap is open, but nap nonetheless. Oh god. That genuinely sounds terrifying. Yeah, I would be terrified of that too. It's kind of funny that a lot of horror in regards to especially movement is like it's not rooted in things, it's rooted in like moderation, like, oh my god, that thing is moving towards me, but like it's moving towards me at a moderate speed, so I'm fine. Versus, oh, that thing is moving towards me, but it's moving very fast, I'm scared. Or, oh my god, that thing is moving towards me, but it's moving towards me really slowly, so now I'm scared. Like, if you move too slowly, it's spoopy. If you move too fast, it's spoopy. If you move at a very moderate speed, it's fine. So I need to investigate something, but what? Wednesday? Friday. But I'm not sure what it is that they're actually complaining about. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll find out. Alright. I do not know what it's polished now. Just sit you all down here. Got an email, I think. Personally, I like how it sounds, so I saved it as a backup. Hopefully I can export it and we can listen to it later when you get out of there. Required satellites or a hotel in India, what? Finding anything. Oh, there we go. Also, I sent the package, didn't I? But all I got credit for was the 2 planks of wood, not the daily. Which is weird. Carry for supermarket bought a few AI robot assistants named Carifist. His name was just changed by Pepper. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Right, there we go. Where's this loud humming noise coming from? Alright, let's go sleep before I pass out. Especially since I'm starting to hallucinate. You guys sleep up, nice up to 50. See where we can go from there. Alright. Let's see how we're doing in terms of signal strength. Okay, I forgot to actually polarize this before we went to bed. Whoops-a-daisy. There we go. Polarity handled. No. Come on now. You can be... Oh. Okay, you are very finicky, aren't you? Slightly overshot it. Come on, you're better when you're well behaved. Alright, it's downloading pretty fast at least. This one... Oh god. Well, it's going faster now, but it's still taking a while. We're getting there, but we're not getting anywhere fast is the issue. Alright. Let's go head up. and look at for hotel. SV target hotel. Right, I took the battery out, I forgot. Let me just... There we go. There we go. Wait, fuck! I forgot the floppy disk again. I keep forgetting the goddamn floppy disk. I need to stop doing that. Give me a minute. How many times am I gonna leave this base and forget that I have a floppy disk that I need to bring with me? Also, is there a way I can clean up the blood all over the facility? Some idiot keeps tracking blood into this place, and you know, I would love to reprimand them, but I can't find them. So sponge. Yeah, there's a sponge in the shower, isn't there? Mop's expensive. Lame. Move you. Come on. There we go. 300 is expensive, yeah. Yeah, I'll just use a sponge. I just need to clean up the blood a little bit, you know, just keep the place nice. So if I leave bloodstains everywhere, then it also more nostalgic. It runs through the home, you know? Because, yeah, my home's covered in bloodstains. And mold. Mold and blood, just kind of everywhere. Comforting. Hey. If you bleed in the walls enough, then you become the walls, if you think about it. And if you're the walls, then, you know, there's nothing to be concerned about. Ooh boy, this game again. Alright. Blind. Fuck. Okay, so there's an L, but it's not in the second slot. An L... Funny. Alarm, that's second slot L. Basin. Major. Reach. Loose. Okay. Ends with an E. L is not in the first slot or the second slot, and there's an S. Okay, let's... Clash? No, there's no E at the end. Grown? No. Quiet? No, doesn't end in an A. White doesn't have an L. Breach? No. Major dress. Short. Giant. Basin. Alarm, no E. Funny, no E. I think I'm missing it. Where is it? I'm just gonna start clicking words again. God damn it. I'm really bad at this game. I just keep struggling to find words. Alright. Like physically finding them. My vision is way too bad for a game like this. Okay, starts with an S. We need an S word. Fairy does not start with an S. Penny does not start with an S. Speed does. Starts with an S, ends with a D. Starts with an S, ends with a D. Sword. Lovely. Here we go. Very nice. Alright, that we checked. And our next goal... Fuck, we dropped it. We dropped it again. What was the other one? It was... Lima? Was it Lima? I can't fucking remember. God damn it. God damn it. SV target route. Oh, jeez. Really quite an unfortunate situation for us, ain't it? Ow, fuck. Can't see shit. I think my glasses went on the other side of the fence too, which isn't great. Wait, why are you taking more damage? What? Alright, let's just go around. Pay no attention to the sounds of crashing. It's all fine. Hit the brakes. Oh, this bunker, I think. Yeah? That's the bunker you're referring to? The one next to base? Is having shit. Where is my glasses? My glasses are around here. I saw them. Yeah, cool. Okay, so my glasses somehow managed to clear the fence. Somehow. Somehow. I'm not sure how. They keep falling off my face. Jeez. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because we have a second pair of glasses in our base, just for situations like this. Lovely. Yeah, it's been broken. Oh wait, which one did I hit? Fuck, which one did I just finish hitting? Was it Hotel or India? I think it was India. Server found. Yeah. So we want to SV target India. Oh god. Server down. Alright, let's take care of this real quick. Okay, now we need another one. Oh, there we go. That's a really big signal, too. Holy shit. Like, I've never seen one this fucking huge before. Thing failed. Inner circle too small. I mean, I can't really get this much. How about that? Is that big enough? Because I can't really get it much bigger than it already is. Since it's close to the end of the level. I can go outside the border. Interesting. I'll try that if this doesn't work. Oh, it worked. It's okay if you put one note behind it. Good to know. Good to know. I just want to wait for the dishes to realign. Just a little bit of waiting. I hear weird noises. You hear them too, right? Okay, cool. I feel like I'm being gaslighted. God, this is gonna take fucking forever to get level 3. Holy shit. Alright. Let's get going. Can't hear shit. Oh no. Does that mean I should only talk on the right side of my stream? If you're half deaf. Alright. big stretch. SB target root. It's just quieter. I gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. I gotcha. I've noticed that with people who are blind, right? They tend to have really sharp senses, like outside of being blind. Like they tend to be really observant in certain aspects. But when people are deaf, they're usually just oblivious to things. Yeah. Like just because I've known some people who are blind, and I've known some people who are deaf, and I've generally noticed a trend. The blind ones tend to do a really good job of like compensating with their other senses, and the deaf people tend to just kind of like just bumble about. And it makes me wonder if it's like, how do I put it? It's easier to compensate for not being able to see with your other senses than it is to compensate for not being able to hear shit. Because, like, you can't hear something, then the fuck are your eyes gonna do about it, you know? Which makes me feel like there might be like an internal tier list of human senses, if you think about it. Yeah. Alright. That one wasn't my fault. I would like to point that out. Okay. I did not make a mistake. I did not fuck up. That wasn't my fault. Okay. No, do not bonk. Do not bonk. I did not... Listen, okay? I need you to be very, very aware of this, okay? That door lied to me, okay? It told me, it was like, random, I'm gonna open when you get close to me. And I was like, okay, door. But it didn't actually open. It said it would, but it didn't. It lied. It was deceiving me. I didn't forget to open the door, okay? I remember that the door needs to be opened before I can walk through it. The door deceived me by saying that it would open itself, but it didn't. It's the door's fault, not mine. I'm the victim in this situation, you say. What do you mean, dark? Jaden! Hey, how's it going, bud? Not enough space for garbage, huh? I'm just, you know, just trying to clean things up a little bit more. We're getting really close to the base just actually unironically being clean. And I'm really looking forward to that moment. Oops. Alright, the game is once again insisting that I'm too tired to do basic labor, so I might go nap. I also really want to backpack. I keep getting annoyed by how limited my inventory is. Let's see. Did you know vending machines aren't real? Like in real life. It's a conspiracy. There was an inventor by the name of Jackson Vending who wanted to invent the vending machine, but he realized the horrific cost. And because the cost was so horrific, but the government couldn't let people know, so they just hired a bunch of people to just sit in cans and dispense snacks in exchange for money. Every time you go to a vending machine, there's nothing in the box except for snacks and a really short person. It's why Japan gets all the cool vending machines. It's not because of a difference in culture or anything, it's just because they have more people who can fit inside of there. Why is there weird glowy lights down here? So why is the light off? Thank you for the lore, you're welcome. I might happen to know some things about the lore of real life. I also might be a little bit insane. Or a little bit prone to shitposting. There we go. What's even the point of going back here? Oh my god, the cuck chair. Whoa. Did you see that? There was like a frame of like a dude without any skin A-posing in the corner of the room. They were there for like a moment and then they're just gone. Oh no. Hey Jaden, how do you feel about Dogma, like generally? Fuck. Okay, this just in. You can slip on banana peels in this game. In hindsight, I should have anticipated that because that's funny. And this game really loves things that are funny. It was only there for a second. Did you not see it? There was a dude A-posing with no skin for like a fraction of a second. Like it was in the middle of the screen. I looked directly at them. I mean, they were gone by the time I said it, but like it was so fast. It was like half a second of them being there. By the time I asked if anyone saw it, it was already over. Sorry to say. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what? Ito. I'm pretty sure I did something or saw something because outside. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I like that. Cool. Anyone want to stay inside and never go out? How does that sound to everyone? How does never going outside ever again sound? Why can I not? I'm trying to open my inventory. It keeps closing itself. Outside through the main door. I'll do that in a second. Because I gotta, 1 second. I gotta find a new signal. Yeah, I'm very busy. Gotta be quick, fine. Ooh, it's glittery outside. What's with all the, lights? I missed it? Damn. Okay, I'll be faster next time. I was under the impression that all this stuff was, like, time limited. In front of base. Sure, give me a sec. Front of base. Well, next time. Spaceship. Oh, we've seen a spaceship before, so it's not too big of a deal. Oh, look at how much points we have though. We can do the thing. Perfect time. Perfect time. Alright, I need to get a signal. I'll just order the Curfer while another blank. $22. That direction. Curfer is one of the only things you actually know about Vada. I genuinely don't know I was thinking pink. Oh, hello, light. I gotcha. So if I get the pink one, I get the femboy, basically? Is that what I'm hearing? Either that or it's just going old-fashioned color logic, where pink is associated with masculinity because it's meant to be the color of, like, blood-stained clothing, whereas blue is meant to be the color of, like, a nursery. Red is the femboy. Interesting. Alright, well, what do you two want me to get? How about that? Blue, pink, or red? I'll get whichever one you guys want me to get. We got the points for it. Alright. Jaden, it's up to you then. Blue, red, or pink? Red. Alright, we're getting red. Alright. Over here. So unfortunately, because of the... Oh, it's finally finished. Holy shit. Which means... Oh. The same time there. Okay. That was, not what I expected, I'll be honest with you. That was roaring. Fucking roared at me. Oh, it's a kitty! Oh, what a cute little baby. Hello. Oh, it wants head pets? Go fix servers, please. Thank you. I will pet it when it's back. If they do a good job, they get head pets. They're very adorable, though. I was not expecting something that fucking cute, I'll be honest with you. Alright. I want to listen to that one again. But it's interference. Yeah, that's fucking weird. Alright. Oh, this is so much faster, holy shit. Alright, so now that we got that, we can actually look at upgrades again. We can look at processing. And we want that shit so much faster than it is. I want that optimized speed, please. I do not like how long this takes. Wait for the pop-up cursor, can't find broken server. Down SD call, calibrate the switches. Okay, so it's not going to be able to find it then? Or is it just like, if that happens? If we can't... There is no breakthrough. Okay, cool. Alright. So we got one level 3. This one's hand waved off recently. Sorry, I'm just kind of futzing around a bit. Alright. So the email said... Our daily task is Whiskey Foxtrot Golf. Let me tear this off. And then we head upstairs. Turn the light on. Climb up here. Wait, I don't recognize this room. Why do I not recognize this room? I'm curious now. Nice try, Mr. Government. You can't fool me. You just don't want me to discover the secret room. Secret room. The secret room. Oh my god. The secret room. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's this room. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's kind of an odd place for a room, but... Did you hear that? I heard something scuttling about. Weird. I'm sure it was nothing of importance. Fuck you, game. Right. There we go. Cameras? Sure. Camera disabled. Camera 3. What the fuck? Oh, it's our little boy. It's the boy. Oh, they are Newman. Green is for controlling, blue is light, and red is night vision goggles. I see. Griffin might sometimes get checked. Okay, cool. It's honestly really cute, I'll be honest with you. Let's drive, shall we? So how do we get into the bunker anyway? Password changing from shop, I see. Gotcha. How much does that cost roughly? So we'll be able to afford it pretty soon, though, won't we? Feels awkward knowing that the fucking... G blank A. Speed. Looking for a G word. I can't even read that one. Yeah, guard would fit. Grind? No, grind. Second from the bottom. And you're so good at this. I'm glad that I have you around. Alright. Eight, 9, 10. Okay. Then we want Foxtrot. No. Oh shit! Okay, that was fine. We didn't crash. Okay, legally that wasn't a crash. Okay, it was not a crash. In fact, I would say legally that was a shortcut. It was just a really cool and really efficient shortcut that I did not fuck up. Legally, you should have your driving license revoked. Oh, you are funny. The reason that you're funny is that I don't have a driving license. You can't revoke something that someone doesn't have. Think about it. Exactly. Jaden gets it. Yeah, let's check on our son while we're here, by the way. How's it? Uh-oh. How do I move them? How do we make them, like, turn around? Oh, that's how. No, that's zoom. How do we save our friend? There we go. There we go, they're fine now. Alright. You know, legally speaking, if someone tries to kill you, you can just not consent, and legally they're not allowed to. Think about it. They can't kill you. It's legal. Exactly. They go to jail. Ironically, that is no longer a joke because of Maid, but it was a joke at one point. Indeed. One sec. I'm gonna go refill my tea while this does this thing. Alright, I'm back. And we're going to want to SV target Gulf. So, kind of slightly doxing myself here. There's a really funny, and by funny I mean creepily ominous sign near where I live, right? And the sign has a cartoon dolphin on it, right? Wearing a life jacket, and it's like really happily smiling and staring at the viewer. And it just has like a little speech bubble coming out of its mouth saying, "Remember, kids don't float." And it's like, okay, thanks. Thanks, Cartoon Dolphin. Thanks, Cartoon Dolphin, for reminding me that children don't float. I don't know what you want me to do with this information, but thank you. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Son. Oh, the meow. Oh no. There you go, you're awake. Alright. I must flee, my son. Son, I must flee, please. Are you chasing me? Yeah, like, it's just kind of ominous for no reason. Like, for clarity, right? Because obviously, right, the obvious assumption would be that it's indicating, right, that life jackets are important because children can't float, right? Just to make sure you were clear, there are no life jackets near the sign. At all. Kerford in real life, I do not. Wait, I need to see this. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's actually adorable. I love that. Also, here, give me a second. Give me a second. Stream elements, right? I could just fix this next stream, but I want to see if I can I'm gonna give it one shot and just hopefully this just fixes itself. Twitch chat, right? Twitch chat. Yes. Let's see. How do I get rid of this? Okay. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Leave page. Edit. Right. Sorry, stream elements is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, so so it should be working. It should be working. We're saving it. Okay. We're copying the overlay URL, right? Then we're going to OBS. We're going to the chat box. We're editing the properties. We're inserting. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now if I look, oh fuck, no, 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 oh no, oh no, my son, oh no, I'm sorry, hello, I love you. Okay, but if I look on Twitch, right? Wait, why is it not there on Twitch? What? Wait. What the fuck? Oh, I think I see the issue. I think I know what the issue is. That's the issue. That's the issue. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we're gonna want to grab chat, and chat can sit over in the bottom corner. Okay? Okay. So now you guys can see chat on stream, right? Let me see. Oh, right. Yes, you can. Okay, cool. Okay, now I don't feel bad for VOD watchers. Sorry about that. Alright. My issue wasn't that chat broke, it was that because I'm playing on a browser source rather than a game source, it basically overrided the chat in terms of layering priority. So it was appearing, so the gameplay was appearing over chat rather than under it. So no one could see chat. But now it's fixed. Now we don't have a problem anymore. And we are good. Oops. Okay, this is the last one. Ah! Hi, friend. Hello, I love you. Yeah, wow.
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 Wow. So what, outside of, let's see. Cannot find broken server. Cool. So the different curvers have different personalities, or do they all act the same? SD Colo. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Only difference is color, I see. And the proportions. I gotcha. God, everything's so calibrated right now. Holy shit. Oh god! Just fucking jumped at me. Alright, let's go home. Little one. I don't think we need to sit there and watch the entire thing, do we? Didn't I complete finish? Don't I have it?
Did I not get the information? Didn't I do that? And then as I was leaving and to go back to base, you said to do call all?
I don't think so. Okay. Well, let me wait for this to finish then. And then we'll make sure we'll just put the floppy back in. And we'll wait for this to finish calibrating. Why the... Oh, hello. It's really upsetting that I can't carry my son. So how long is this going to take? Because this has been going for a little while. You'll see the difference in downloading immediately? Hopefully. I feel like I could have waited till I got back to base to do this, though. I guess it would be better to do it here, but it's kind of taking up the server and preventing me from, like, pinging where base is and stuff. Do. So I probably should have done that first. I didn't realize this would take so long. Almost done? Okay. God, so much precision. Holy shit. Hello, little one. Ooh, big hops. Oh, I'm getting low on exhaustion. This really needs to hurry up. Come on. Come on. Damn, Juliet was fucked. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back. We don't have the time for this. I'm at like dying of exhaustion levels right here. I'll take the penalty to points. The time is too valuable. Oh god, where did I leave the truck? I left the car, I think, around here, didn't I? Or the ATV, rather. Yeah, it's over there. Oh, and we're starving too, that's great. At least we got food, though. Need to charge Curfer. I will do that when we get back to base, if I can. A lot of things to do, it seems. Yeah, base is over here. Let's just jump over this in real quick, see if we fucked up. I see Curfer is chasing us. Nope, we got all three. Oh no. Alright, Yellow. You have met your end. That sucks. Okay, yeah, we're fucked then. So it didn't really matter. Yeah.
Okay, so all of our shit's on a dead disk. Alright. Why can I not sleep? Oh, I'm too hungry. Is that it? Come on. You can do it. It's annoying. Well, I guess we can just sell the disc. I have this. Alright, you can charge now. Alright. Download, 100%, holy shit. This one's finished. Let's give you a listen. Nothing to note in that one. Oops. Alright. Can you run the call all again? Sure. Or not SV, SD. %. How's green doing now? That's what I want to know. You got 10 left. Yeah, sure. Let's do a quick test, shall we? 3,000 that way. No, we just need to wait for it to dishes to adjust. check the tower and coordinate towers too. 1 second. TW check. Radio tower health 6. CR check. 3, 3, and 4. 3 seems a little damaged. Okay. Okay, whatever. Close enough. Look at that download speed. How much are we getting? Oh, it's actually moving, like, visibly. Holy shit. CR max uses 8 service point. Cool, cool. Okay, this one's going through. Okay, we're good, we're good. Honestly, this is pretty cozy, all things considered. Alright. Alright. Now while that's going... Alright, we want to get rid of the floppy disk, right? It's fucking useless. And we're gonna use green. Alright. Do this again then. This time we're using green because we have a few uses on this one. Actually, we want this open. Let me just sleep first. Oh shit, you're right. I'm at 20% sleep again. You're super right. I'm really bad at managing my sleep. Same in real life. I know I'm usually on time for stream, but like, I'm usually on time for stream because I wake up like 20 minutes before stream starts. And then I just kind of like roll out of bed and I'm just like, eh. I guess I'll just eat after stream. I guess I'll just shower after stream. I guess I'll just get work done after stream. And then I stay up too late, and then I end up being unproductive the following day. You ever try to eat an AC unit? Something's happening? Should I go outside? Meta paranoia music. I like how the game constantly wants me to sleep and manage my health, but it also makes me hallucinate and be unable to sleep because of, like, delusional bullshit. It's like, you need to sleep, but also you're not allowed to sleep because you're hallucinating. It's like, god damn it, game. Also, hopefully, whatchamacallit, hopefully the, floppy disks aren't expensive to replace. They've been relying on the same two floppy disks the entire game. Up to this point. Just keep cycling between them. NH? Oh wow, that's really cheap. Let me just spin you right around, baby. Right around. Like a record, baby. Round, round. There we go. Let's just not crash. I'm glad we didn't crash. It'd be a shame if we damaged our AT here. Yeah. I'm glad we've managed to avoid that so far. Not a single crash, not a single issue. Anyway. Wow. If you had to choose, would you rather be stuck doing a job like this, or working at a lighthouse? Like this? Yeah. Me too. Alright. foggy again. Oh yeah, I ever tell you guys about the time I went running? And I didn't notice the weather. It sells, or is rather affirmation of how absent-minded I am, even in real life. Where, how do I put this? So I like to go on runs at night, right? And I went out one night, and it was raining, which I like, because if you're running, it's really sweaty, you know, you overheat a lot. So having it be, you know, raining out is really nice, because it means you cool down as you're running. So I didn't mind, you know. But I noticed that there's something kind of off. And the thing that was off is that I live, like, downtown where I live, right? So if I go running at night, it's not, like, deserted. There's piles of people around every day. There's lots of people, you know, finishing up at their nights at the bar. People getting drunk, people fucking on the beaches. You know, people are having a good time, even late at night. But for some reason, on this night in particular, there was absolutely no one around. Not a single person. Every store was closed. Every street was empty. There was not a single car. There was not a single person. And I was like, that's weird. I wonder why there's no one around tonight. Oh well. So I just kept running, right? And I'm running around, and I'm having a good time. And I head down to the waterfront, right? And I start sprinting down the waterfront. And I notice an issue, right? An issue. A very simple issue. My face was numb. And I realized that the reason my face was numb was because there was a torrent of ice-cold rain, and it was hitting my face sideways from the sea, right? It was like an entire torrent of rain was just slamming sideways into my body, and I was like, huh, it's a little windy tonight. Like, it's a bit, you know, it's a bit wild, you know, like, it's, like, this rain is a little bit more intense than what I was expecting. But I kept on with the run, you know. Still didn't see anyone. No parked cars, no people, no nothing, just rain. And then I came home, right? And I came home drenched in water. Not sweat, just water. Because it was very wet out. And I sit down and I open up YouTube, you know. And YouTube goes, hey, here's a bunch of videos from your local news station talking about the bomb typhoon that's currently happening in your area, where several people have died and there's been numerous injuries. And I was like, oh, there's no one outside because there's a typhoon. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Sure. And that's, you know. And I was just kind of like, huh, that's weird. It's weird there's no one around. And then after I, like, sat down and I thought about it, I was like, you know what? When I was running, I did kind of notice, like, just a little bit, right? That there was a bunch of, like, branches torn from the trees and, like, all over the streets, but I wasn't really paying much attention to it, because, like, you know, I didn't really care. But I did, you know, it was a bit windy. It was a bit cold. The rain going sideways was a little bit weird. And, like, the tree branches and the rubble, you know, now that I think about it, yeah, I guess I was going for, like, a late night run in the middle of a typhoon that was, like, severe enough that people were dying from it. I guess I was. Oh well. Oopsie daisy. I didn't notice. And that's, that's the sort of person I am. So, have you ever seen me playing a video game, and I seem really weirdly oblivious, and you're like, oh, Raiden is just not noticing because they think it's funny. No. And something actually similar to that happened once. Not like sitting at home, but like just kind of like a juxtaposition, I suppose. Well, I don't have anyone who talks to me in real life. I'm kind of just like a recluse who just kind of lives alone and doesn't have like family or friends or anything. But this happened years ago, right? So my grandparents are they're very physically active, right? Like my grandfather used to be a farmer when he was younger, right? So he knows, you know, he's an active guy, right? But here's the thing. My grandfather lives about 2 cities north of me, right? He is not close by. But one day, I was out for a walk with the other residents of the mental asylum, because we had like this was a long time ago. This was back when I was in this mental asylum, right? And we were on the waterfront, and my grandfather just kind of jogs past me, and he's just like, "Oh hey, what's up?" And I'm just like, "What? Like, why are you jogging like in a completely different city from where you live in the middle of like a random like waterfront park? Like why are you here? How is that happening?" But yeah, he was just there, I guess, for some reason. And his fucking shirt was drenched with so much sweat, it was like going down to his belly button. And it was just kind of like, I was just like, Grandpa, what the fuck? Like, you're in your 70s, how are you doing this? Man is a goddamn machine. Motherfucker just goes for a walk and just disappears to a different city. I'm just like, okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Processing speed. I want more processing speed. I want processing to be faster. But yeah. Oh, it's finished. Cool. Oh god. Wait, this one has an image. That's my console. That's my base. That signal was from here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no. Oh no. Of all the things that are not good, that was one of them. Let's go summon back the thing. You see what the text says? Yeah, but it didn't seem comprehensible. It was just like, there was a lot of Z's in it. It was like, you is the road. You is in the road. Yaz is the Zaz. Jackass chooses Rose. Haha, such an idiot. Wow. Wow, I'm being mocked. Okay, cool. I'm just being bullied. That's it. Alright. Do I have something? How do I tell if there's something here? I'm pretty sure. That's the part you don't. You just kind of have to remember if there's something loaded or not, basically. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh shit, I am dying of exhaustion. Here, let me just get a coffee real quick. Before the demon takes me. Okay, there's a green one over yonder. Holy shit, that's a lot of points. It's nearly 500. Whoa. Okay, well, we can definitely afford the password changer. Week bonus just kicked in. Okay. Alright. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Kinda random. Any of you guys play Mormons? Failure? What? Mormons. It's a gacha game. I don't know, the signal's fading. No. Please get it. Got it. Never did. Ah, that's a shame. I like Mormons. It's fun. Yeah, Mormons. It's a gacha game about you guys. Okay, how about this? Have you guys ever played Slay the Spire? Are you familiar with that one? Very famous game, Slay the Spire. You know it. Okay. Are you familiar with the gameplay loop? Like, do you like know like what you do in that game basically? I bet yeah. Okay. Mormons is basically what if, right? What if Slay the Spire? However, caveat, it's not a roguelite. You actually just have Like, you have the same gameplay, but it's not a roguelite. Instead, it's more like a VM with, like, Slay the Spire deck building. And then the gacha element is the characters, which you use to construct a 4-man team that also all bring their own cards, and you basically get a deck out of that. And then it's, you make it really heavily inspired by the works of H.P. Lovecraft, and it's like a Lovecraftian horror card battling visual novel with really beautiful art and music. That's also got really easy to pick up, hard to master card battling mechanics. It's actually one of the first pieces of content I ever streamed, because I really like Mormons. But unfortunately, it's lost content. Because it's from the era in which... Why is my shit changing on its own? Do you know why this is happening? Do I like roguelikes? I like roguelikes and I like roguelites. Both things I enjoy greatly, yeah. As long as they're good. A bad roguelike or a bad roguelite are both fucking terrible and I hate them. But if they're good, then yeah, I like the genre. Especially roguelites. A bad roguelite is just fucking horrible, but a bad roguelite is a good roguelike. Tome 4. Tome 4 is good. That's what I would assess as being good. Some good ones and some bad ones. Skull is good as a roguelite. Tome is good as a roguelike. I liked both of those. Rogue Legacy, I would say, is bad. Personally. Like, it's quirky, and I know a lot of people like it, but as, like, within the genre itself, I think it's a bad title. If that makes sense. Okay. Bravo Kilo India. Bravo Kilo. Wait, what was that? Bravo Kilo India. Bravo Kilo India. Mail. Wait. Oh no. It's the last page. Dead Cells, Risk of Rain 2, Darkest Dungeon 2. I never played Dead Cells, but from what I've seen of it, it does seem like a good roguelite. Risk of Rain 2 I do enjoy a lot, but I haven't played any of the most recent updates, so I'm not really sure if I can still assess it. And Darkest Dungeon 2 I just haven't touched. I like the first game a lot. I think the first game's spectacular, but the second game seems a little too different for my tastes. But seriously, Ra, do you have any fucking idea why my polarity and frequency are just changing aggressively on their own and desyncing? I'm off. I'm not doing anything. But they're both numbers are changing on their own. Like, aggressively. It is, yeah. Leave it be then. Okay, sure. Actually, no, it stopped. Oh, no, it's going. It's just going slowly. Really slowly. How big is this file? Well, it was higher. It was maxed out. But it keeps changing on its own. So it's going... It's lowering its own rate on its... naturally over time. Like, I'll put it here, but if you notice, the numbers are still changing, right? And it's just going... See, it's going down. It's already gone down an extra bar. Let's see if it's raining. Yes, it's raining. Okay, so when it rains, downloading sucks. Got it. But yeah, Jaden, would you recommend Dead Cells? To someone who's really bad at video games? Specifically? I was asking if you'd recommend Dead Cells to someone who's bad at video games. Like me. Maybe not to me. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Come on. Maybe I'll just watch someone play it again. Because it seems interesting. But I'm very bad at gaming. You know. I know this is surprising. That I of all people, am bad at video games, but I am. I'll do fine. Wow. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Let's go and get some garbage real quick. We're getting there. Slowly. But if you think I can handle it, I might try doing some dead cells at some point. Let's see. I think we're nearly done with clearing out the big garbage too, which is really nice. Soon we're just gonna have the debris left. Whoops. And that's fine. Don't worry about that. Ah! Okay. I just got jump scared by a fucking garbage can. Did you see, like, Roz, did you see that shit? I literally got, like, I was walking away and it fucking jump scared me out of nowhere. It's like that, what's that fucking YouTuber? He does a lot of, like, dry humor fucking shorts about living in, like, a haunted house. And, more recently a haunted hotel. You know the guy, right? You're cool. You're cool, so you probably know it. You know the guy. But yeah, he does some funny content. But I especially like the oh fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. He does a lot of he has this one set of videos about a mimic garbage can that just kind of jump scares him sometimes, which is funny. Did you actually clip that, by the way? Let me see. You got it, nice. Oh, God. Alright. Let's go be productive, I guess.
take care of this real quick. Enjoy. And then from here, let's see. Okay, we got one saved up. What was I doing? Zip drive can stay here. MRE can stay here. Let's go do the password changer thing. Notepad, you can sit there. I don't need you anymore. Let's put this away real quick. There we go. Oh, it's so much nicer out here now. Alright. Do not enter. Okay, but what if I go 1111? Enter. No. Is it 1 2 3 4? No. Go behind? Ooh. There's a window on the roof. If you look inside, there's a key card. There is. Oh, wow. I would not have figured that out. Okay, so I need to get a fishing rod. Yeah, on the stairs. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can just use the hook. Okay, one sec. Yeah, I guess I have used the hook that way before, haven't I? So I shouldn't be surprised that I can do that. Get some coffee or sleep. I will get some coffee. Thanks for the reminder, bro. I appreciate it. But the fact that the key card is on the inside has some really distressing implications, I gotta say. That was weird. What? What the fuck? Hello? Game? Enjoy what? I clicked through the... What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Okay. This is not what I expected. Wait. That should not be physically possible. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no,
I thought I was just glitching. Like, there's some weird rumbling noises out in the woods. And then the next thing I know, I'm clipping under the map. I thought I glitched, but no, I just ended up in this different area. And I hear the sounds of something in here with me. That's not an infinite drop. That goes down. Something wicked this way comes. Oh god. You're enjoying this too much. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, let me drop some of this garbage. No. 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 There we go. Okay, so I managed to get up here. There's bones up here. This is really not anything I was expecting to experience in this game. That... oh man. We definitely have to come back to this game when we do finish with Rogue Trader. Because this is fascinating. I'm trying to build like a mental map, but I just seem to be constantly going in like loops that don't quite make sense. Is it just me? There's bones here. What the fuck is going on with this game? This shit is wild. I keep ending up in the same hallway. Am I supposed to be going up or down? I hear this rustling noise. What? Wait, this one is a dead end. It's literally just a dead end here. This isn't looping. This is a different... These are different areas that just look similar. Yeah. It's like that one fucking Elden Ring dungeon where it tricks you into thinking that you're looping. Or it tricks you into thinking that you're backtracking, but you're actually looping through a different area that's trying to imitate the first area you went to. So you think that you're back going this way you came, but you're actually going somewhere new. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like with the dead body of the one giant omen that's like deliberately placed in the level so that you mistake it for the one that you killed earlier to progress. So you think that you're back where you were, but then the level is like slightly different and it's just fucking with you. This is what's happening here. It's giving me like the same looping hallways, but they're slightly different each time. And it's giving the impression that I'm looping, but I'm not. And it's making it really hard to mentally map where I'm going. Or maybe I am looping. I can't actually... Because so far, I've only gone up, right? I haven't gone down yet. I've only gone upwards. and I haven't seen a way back down in a while. Which is weird. You would think that it would try to give me ways to go down, but it seems to just be insisting that I keep climbing now. Like, every route just seems to be a dead end except for the ones that take me upwards. Oh my god. What the hell? How do we even get out of here? I have no idea. But the light's not going to last forever, and we're running out of food and hunger. Or food and sleep. Oh wait, a way down. Let's take it. Why not? Ow. Ow. That hurt. Alright. Do we have... got the password changed around there. I'd also like to point out that the game hasn't tried to autosave since I came down here. Which is a little alarming. You don't? Is that, like, actually serious? Are we actually stuck down here forever? Is this just, like, here for us to, like, wander around until we die? Like, unironically? Yeah, doing a bit. So we did see bones earlier. What the hell? I just realized we entered the fucking back rooms, didn't we? We're literally in floor 0. Well, not literally. If it was literal, there'd be a bit more to this, but this is very bad rooms out because we did clip through the floor to get here. I'm too tired. Fatal error. UE4 Vodov game has crashed and will now close. What? Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that that's meant to be like, how do I put this? That's meant to be like a punishment for trying to glitch the game. Like you end up in the back rooms and then the game crashes on you. And the fact that we ended up down there by accident is just, well, an accident. Guessing that's what happened? Yeah, cool. That was really cool, though. I liked that. Alright, let's hope we don't start too far back, though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, it's saved? It's saved right before it fucked me. That's actually really great. That's genuinely amazing. I love that. On your way, bot. Ah, that was so cool, though. Genuinely, that was amazing. I'm curious what that sound was, though, now that I know that it wasn't, like, the game. Like a scripted event. It was just the game's punishment system. Like, what the fuck? Something wicked. Nope. I think if I get it from an angle like this. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Oh no, there's garbage in here. Oh no, there's garbage in here. Oh no, there's so much garbage in here. Need to find 2 books. I need to find garbage bags. That's what I fucking need. I was so happy about the base being clean. I was so happy about it. Or, like, nearly clean. And now there's just garbage everywhere. Copper wire. Curfew Omega Series is a complicated system and requires several materials. You'll need a manual to assemble it in a pile of specific materials. In this journal, I gathered the parts and locations parts you need. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, legs. Head, 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 glass scrap, 1 AI Omega module. Original Kerfer parts. Torso, 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 good quality camera, original Kerfer parts. Pelvis, plastic, metal, electronics, radioactive capsule, Kerfer parts, arms, joints, ball joints. Paint your Kerfer. Think you find the joint somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, so you'll need something that detects underground objects. AI module is at the bottom of the lake inside a safe. You can get it if you have special equipment, or you can try it out with the hook. I don't remember the password, but the safe is very old, and you can hear the right clicks. Start scrolling the code wheel down, and when you hear the click, rotate the opposite direction. I don't remember the joints are, but they should be here somewhere, in this fenced area, perhaps one of the buildings. I will take care of the radioactive core by myself. It is too dangerous to keep around, and is bad for the environment, so meet me at our office after you're done with your explanation or something. Expedition or something. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down the Alpha bunker. Most importantly, be careful around This creation, who knows? Maybe it is as unstable as its previous generation. I hope and pray. Be careful and take care. Peace. That is interesting. Okay. I'll find it, don't worry. Okay. Book. I assume it's those crates over there is where it is. Paper sheet. Book. Duck. This place is suspicious. What? Did you see that? Did you hear that? What the fuck? That was weird. The door? Okay. Do not open it. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Whoops. Alright, so I guess I just have to put this on the crafting recipe. Someone locked it for a reason. This door? This one? Don't open this door? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, so I can open this door then, yeah? Alright. I'll be honest, I really want to open that door now that you said not to do it. Entirely 100% honest with you, I really want to open the door. Alright. Wait, where's the book that I had in my inventory? I had 2 books, right? It's Kefka Omega. Where'd the other one go? Okay. That'll be a project for later, I think. Did I leave the book behind? Without realizing it? If you want to see what's behind the door, look at the cameras between 3 and 4 a.m. Okay. Seriously, I had both books in my inventory, right? What happened to them? It literally just disappeared. It's gone. Like, I had both. It's so weird. And I don't remember the ingredients, too. I guess the only important part is that I have the book that I need for, actually crafting. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's go eat, I guess. We'll worry about where the book went later. I think there's should be food in here still, yeah? Yeah. I'm trying to eat, man. Calm down. Right. Gas giant idol? Does that mean it's finished? Oh, yeah, it's finished. Yeah, let's restart that. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Why does it feel like it's raining inside the building? It's not just me, right? Oh, there's another grate there. Damn, I can't pull it. Shame. Alright, that's 2. Okay, you're done. Do I have any extra drives sitting around? Yes, I do. Alright. Now we're gonna need a new one. Oh, that's not good. Let's just throw one out here. In the void. And then we'll throw a second one out here. And then a third one over here. And then that should... No? There we go. And that should be good enough, yeah? Oh, yeah, it worked. Cool. Why is it foggy inside the building, too? What the hell? This is weird. It's weird. Did I leave a door open or something? I hear roaring and crashing. I'm gonna go to sleep. Because my exhaustion is fucking low. Why can I not sleep? What's going on? I do not want to sleep. I can sense something. Alright. Well, if we can't sleep, we might as well get some coffee, I suppose. I'm curious about this 3 to 4 a.m. thing that you're mentioning. Oops. Yeah, we should probably... Bravo Kilo India. The computer turned off. "32 uses. Cool. Let's see. SV Call. Paying server Kilo. Server not responding. Uh-oh. Hey bud, I got a job for you, okay? Go fix things. Yeah, sure. Do it that way. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Bravo. Yeah, I'm noticing. The femboy is unbothered. Why did this door just close? There's nothing out of here. Why did this door just close? Battery's at 2%. Battery is at 2%. 1 second. Hold on a second. Hopefully the car battery comes charged. It'd be annoying if it didn't. I would expect that if it was after Kerfer, I would see Kerfer around, but I didn't. Which makes it weird. Pick up some garbage while we're around. Alright. Saving. Because I'm starting to recognize a car is getting some damaged wheels again. Let's go grab ourselves our wrench. Because we need to pull this fucking battery out. So that way we can recharge it. Glad Jaden had that idea, because it is definitely worth it, I think. Then we pop the wheel off that's kind of broken. And fix you up. Alright. We're gonna need to replace our toolkit before soon, I think. There we go. 52%, 45. Yeah, that should hold off. And how are you doing for fuel? You're doing fine for fuel, but we could top you off while we're here. There, we can top you off. Alright. I'm really curious. I want to try and wait until 3 AM before cutting the stream today, just so I can see what the fuck is in that bunker. Because I am incredibly fucking curious. Especially for Raw, who constantly insists on trying to get me killed. To just not even looking there. That's gotta be some real fucked up shit. Being cool enough to do something makes you really want to do it, yeah. That's actually why laws exist. You'd think it's to make sure that people don't do bad things. It's actually the opposite. It's to make sure that people do bad things. so that the prisons can have free slave labor. Conspiracy. Randy, I was in the hospital earlier, right? And hey Val. Hey Raw. Hi. Hello. Yes. What's going on, Raw? The silence is deafening. You totally should not save and type gooseworks.rufus into console. Oh my god, I will definitely not do that. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Ooh. Oh wow, that sounds terrible. Well, I saved, so Goose Works Rufus. Oh. Oh, anyway. Hello, friend. Oh no. That was a jump scare and a half. Why do I hear ominous music now? Well, anyway, let's just get back to doing our chores. No reason not to, right? Hide? I don't need to hide. Everything's going fine. It's coming. Nothing's coming. Nothing's coming. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry a hair on your head. We are vibing. Nothing's going wrong. There's the boy. The lad, he is coming. Our femboy cat son, he's here. Oh, the lights are off. That's humorous. Alright, SV requests. Yeah. I don't see what I should be hiding from. There's nothing here. See? My son and I were... Oh, hello, son. Alright. That is the third task. This is really taking a while for me to die, I'll be honest. Hello. Oh, the music's changing a bit. I honestly expected to be dead by now. I'm kind of surprised I'm not. Oh, well, let's get going. Why does it sound like scurrying feet? Oh, actually though. Actually though. What the fuck is that? It is actually coming. I doubted, but I should not have doubted. Save error, null. Okay, well. Let's just get our job done, shall we? Yeah, let's just... Let's just hide here behind the server. They won't find us here. It killed Kerfer? It can kill Kerfer? Oh god. I don't think it's seen me, guys. I think we're good. I think we're... Oh, my glasses. I dropped my glasses. I got my glasses back. Okay, well that was interesting. It's kind of funny because it's like this game for the like 90% of the time it feels like I'm playing what's that game? How do I put it? It's I'm trying to remember. It's like a janitor game. It's called fuck. Bravo. Did we do Bravo yet? I think we saved after we did Bravo, right? Let me just double check. But I think it was called well, let's just... what was the thing? Already contains it. Okay, cool. And our ping is pointing elsewhere. So, okay, so it should be good. Just to be safe. Helo. But, like, for the most part, the game feels, I think it's called Viscera Cleanup Protocol. I can't remember the exact name, but it's something like that, where it's just like, you know, you're just doing, like, menial tasks. You're doing chores. It's fine. So when the game actually has combat or, like, actual, like, gameplay, it's like, oh shit. Oh fuck. But beyond that... Alright, I was on an antidote. So a while ago, I was at a hospital, right? And as I was coming out of the ER, I called myself a taxi, right? As you do. So the taxi arrives, and the driver, he's an Indian, you know, like not American Indian, not First Nations, but like India Indian, right? And he starts asking me, he's like, oh, well, how was your trip to the hospital? And I was like, oh, it was, you know, it was really productive. He's like, yeah, I bet they didn't give you a diagnosis, huh? And I was like, well, I mean, they did. But he's like, no. The people in that hospital, they suck. They don't know what they're doing. They're not real doctors, you know? You spend like $600, you fly down to India. The doctors there, they'll break the law to fix you. They will do crimes to save you, you know? Canada, this country, and keep in mind, this is all unprompted. I just got in the fucking cab, and this guy is just on this whole tangent. And he's just like, you know, it's not this country. It's not good. It's not like America. In America, he's like looking over his shoulder at me. And he's like making eye contact. He's like, in America, you know, in America, everyone just robs banks. You need money, you do crime. You rob a bank. Insurance, people pay out. It's fine. Everyone just does crime. You just sell drugs. You rob banks. You rob stores. The insurance, they cover the bills. You take stolen money. You use it. You pay off the hospitals. You get treated. Good country. Canada, shit country. You can't do crime here. It's illegal. It's stupid. And I'm just sitting there in the back of this cab, and I'm just like really fucking confused. Wait, where's my notepad? What the fuck? Where'd my notepad go? When did I lose that? I just realized I don't have my notepad anymore. But anyways. But I don't know. He was just a weird guy. Yeah, like I didn't have money because I was being rushed to the ER, so he did let me like go home and then like go and root around for my wallet to like get money to pay him, right? But like, so like he wasn't like any drives quick, right? He wasn't a bad cab driver, but it was just really weird to just be like sitting in the back of the cab with like kind of delirious from all the fucking shit that they had me on, and just having this man just sitting there and ranting to me about how much better America is because you can do crime there. And I was just like, uh-huh. Yes. Yes, quite. Wait, where's my... Wait, where's... I lost the floppy disk now. Am I just dropping items on the ground by accident? Is that the issue? I think I might have dropped an item by accident. Oh, this isn't good. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's my son. I see. I don't see my floppy disk. Like, am I going schizo? Am I just dropping items and not noticing, or are they just going missing? Because I'm at 2 points now on this little trip. I have lost items that I've been holding on to. Yeah. Oh well. I guess we're just not doing satellites today. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Oh well, we can still check the cameras at 3 AM. We can still do that. And in the end, isn't that all that matters? 3 AM camera checking. Alright. My son will catch up. It's fine. Alright. Okay, you're good. Let's give you a listen. Import. I don't know how to read this.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I think this will be fun. Is this not too much? Do not worry, we can fix this later. We can handle this. Interesting. How are you translating that? Is it just like a substitution code or something? Or a substitution cipher, rather? Google Doc document. Okay. Second. I do not like that flickering, by the way. I want that on record. Wow, that's a fast download. Holy shit. Oh, hey, we got 3. Here, let me check that link that you sent. 1 second. Arrival Lore Archive, no longer being updated. Oh, good. Okay, so this is just translation. Okay, so it's mostly just, Okay, yeah, so you're using a lore document. I gotcha. Yeah. It's got a lot of spoilers, so I think I'm going to skip over that for now. But I appreciate the translations you've been giving me. It's nice. Let's just head down real quick and make some more fuel. Because we still got a little while until 3 AM, I think. Oops. Gas closed. Alright, very nice. Let's see what the time is. It's 20 hours. 2000. 2056. So we got a few hours. We're already 2 weeks in, though. It's crazy. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Why does the computer keep turning off? No, someone's hungry.
another ping. Come on, you can do it. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's 2100. That one's going along nicely. And let's see. How about upgrades? Is there any more good upgrades we can get? Clears up. Yeah, I'd like a clear image so I know what I'm looking at. Do I hear something beating up outside? I hear something slamming around. I'm sure it's fine. Come on, you can do it. Good. Oh, nope. No. Behave. There you go. Good boy. Okay. Nice and easy. I just need to tune you a little bit. There we go. And you're downloading. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. This one's nearly done. Lights are flickering. Let's go get something to eat real quick. I don't know why, but I feel like there's something here. I'm not sure why, though. There's just something off about the situation at the moment. Okay, we're at 2200. Check the basement freezer. Okay. Let's go for that, shall we? What's going on downstairs? Against what? Wasn't there a human body here earlier? Oh, it's at the door. Okay.
Is there a way I can get in there? Oh, okay. I gotcha. $2,300. Not legally. Gotcha. Gotcha. So if I come over here and I look at cameras, right? Oh. Huh. That was weird timing. I don't remember there being a bunch of drives in the middle of the floor. Did one of the transformers break again? Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I wanted to check out the cameras at 3 AM to see the hidden thing. But I guess our transformer broke. It's a little weird because it feels like it wasn't that long ago that we fixed it. But it's broken again. Which is weird. Like, it feels like it broke way too fast. Is that just me? It's like, we started the stream with fixing all of the transformers. It's been 5 hours since then. I can't imagine I'm supposed to completely top up the transformers like every 4 hours. Real time. Someone broke it? Oh god. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like, it feels too soon for it to have broken naturally. Because we just did maintenance on it. But that it broke this fast, and specifically at midnight, makes me think that someone did this deliberately. Well, let's just hurry so we can try and get back to base. Because I wanna check out the cameras at 3 AM. If not, we might have to wait until next. Well, no, next stream is probably going to be Rogue Trader, but we might have to wait until we come back to Votiv, unfortunately. That would actually be useful. I might do that. Alright. Let's see. No, that doesn't work. Alright. There we go. 56. Oh. Yeah, how much was it? Do you know how much a watch costs off the top of your head, by the way? Because I would like. Time management does seem really important in this game. 400. That's honestly pretty expensive, but we can afford it. Let's hope when we get back and turn the power on, it's not too late. Buying a metal detector, because especially since we already know we need a metal detector for the thing. We needed the metal detector for the parts that were listed in the book. The book that we no longer have access to. I'll have to, like, just scrub through the VOD, I think, and find it that way. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We crashed a little bit. Like a little bit of crashing as a treat. You can guide me, thanks. Alright. We're a little low on exhaustion, so we might drop off for a coffee before we turn the power back on. Oh wait, no, we should probably get coffee, or power and then coffee. For the reason that I imagine the coffee machine needs power. Let's check things out, shall we? 2 a.m., we made it. Alright. Turn on power, download complete. Fuck yeah. Finished. Alright. Yeah, so since we have an hour, let's go turn the lights back on real quick. Oh, right, we're still exhausted. Or not exhausted, hungry. So let's grab a snack real quick. Yeah, it's after 3 a.m. After 3 a.m. before 4 a.m., yeah? Starving, but unwilling to eat crackers, of course. What else would I expect? Listen, I understand that you're hungry. I've been there myself, as a man who does eat food seldomly. But please don't be a pain in the ass about it. Alright. Alright. We're nearly there. 4 more minutes. So while we're waiting, let's just ping one of these real quick. Real quick. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Oh. God, it is so hot in here. I am sweltering. Nope. Wait, what did that say? Your circle too small, really. Come on. There we go. Alright, 3:30. Camera disabled. Oh shit. What's in here? Why is this literally just Silent Hill? This is literally just Silent Hill. What the fuck? Is that what's in this room? It's just... This is just a portal to Silent Hill? Watch closely. Was he here? What? This is an elevator, now that I look at it. This is very clearly an elevator. Oh, disabled. Damn. Yeah, that is not what I was expecting. I was expecting like a weird monster or something. I was not expecting Silent Hill.
Alright. A lot of shit at 3 a.m. Mostly rituals. Makes sense. I'm just going to calibrate this real quick. Alright, we got that downloading. Did we play this one? Nothing up out there. Uh-oh. Actually, I think we've got another drive box, don't we? One sec, let me go grab another drive box before we end stream. Actually, isn't there one in here in the closet? Wait, is this in the closet? Also, is it just me, or is there progressively larger quantities of drives just kind of like all over the facility every time I look? So I'm noticing that kind of seems to be the thing that's going on. Let's see. Shit. Probably just you. Okay. Let's amp processing because this actually is annoying me. How long it takes. Yeah, that's a lot better. Also, while we're here, I'm curious. Kilo's not responding. That's not great. But if I look, I should see... where is it? I'm looking at the list of commands. Yeah. TR check. TR1 is down to 30%. That seems fast. That shouldn't be that low this quickly, I don't think. Alright, here, how about this? We wake up the boy.
Yeah.
You go fix the servers. And we are going to SV target TR1. And we're going to take care of that, and then we're going to insert. And then next week... Oh wow, the input image is already a lot better. Next week, we will be on Rogue Trader. Son, you are really bad at this. And then after Rogue Trader, we will be back on... We will be doing more of this, I think. Is it the same about checking the camera? What did I say about checking the camera exactly? In the settings. Now for the option objects, okay. Props.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sure. Go ahead and enable those two. Alright. Play. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. My computer may not be very good, but I think we can handle streaming this game specifically with a little performance up. Oh yeah, I said I would do the Transformer and then handle the rest next time. Last stream, didn't I? Yeah. I was thinking about what you were saying. Both streams, back to back, just ending with taking care of a Transformer, I guess. I'm curious to see what the upgraded robot does, though. Seems interesting. Everything. Ooh. Transformers, hash codes, and servers. That I want that. I honestly want more free time to fuck around and not have to deal with the menial tasks, I'll be honest with you. Like, I like doing the menial tasks, but I don't like how much time it takes. It makes me feel like I don't have time to, like, explore or fuck around and do stupid shit. Like, I would really like it if I could just sit around in the base and just focus on scanning. And then, like, you know, just explore and do weird shit. Yeah. My son keeps jump scaring me. I must say. Fuck. Okay, don't. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. My son, I need your ass for a second. There we go. Good boy. Alright. There we go. Too tired. Our base is a little bit of a mess. Like, just a little bit. Alright, let's grab another one, and then we will sign off. There's so much, like, shit to do, you know? Like, it's just like, oh yeah, I just want, like, a moment in which I don't really have anything going on, and then I'll just, you know, I'll just... Fuck. No. 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 Fuck. Actually, wait, no, that's a better direction to be going right now. Never mind. Wait, that's actually perfect. Yeah, later, Jaden. Have fun. Alright. We're just wrapping up stream anyway. Alright, alright. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna need to give that a second so we can kringle that shit. Gonna need another coffee. And then the time it takes me to get a coffee, the server should calibrate. Means we can do this. Oh, that's actually really convenient that you started there. Yep, there we go. And that's good. We leave ourselves off with some shit downloading. Let's check our email really quick. Yep, shit, package, yep, like it. Cool, weekly results, 200 point bonus, daily task, Charlie Echo Sierra. I need a new notepad. Let me just order a new notepad before we call it. There we go. Alright, saving. Alright, let us raid out now. Let's see. That was, like, crazy, though. We got a lot done. Very productive stream. Alright. Let's see, who's streaming? Oh shit. Arzon's streaming. Let's go say hi to Arzon. We cannot raid Arzon. Never mind. Ocarina of Time. How about that? All right.
Oh my god! Okay.
Oh my god!
Everybody stay calm.
Another raid!